Alright, I'm Grant. This is Fallout New Vegas. Last time we finished Dead Money, the Sierra Madre. And then we finally entered New Vegas. That took a while. And then immediately robbed a few casinos, legally. We still have a few left. We also got implants, finally. By that I mean brain implants, not, you know what I mean. We still have a few that we want, but they're very expensive, so we're getting the money for that. We have hundreds of thousands of caps worth of old world money on us. We're trying to slowly turn those in, and the casinos are just a nice little help. So we have one more casino to rob. We're gonna get the remaining implants, and then we apparently have one more DLC to do, which we're gonna do right now, and then finally focus on the main storyline. We have our goals. Yes. So we're just gonna get... Oh yeah, well, first, before anything else, the reason I saved here is because I wanted to explore. I'm not allowed to play in this, but there is this back area that I haven't checked. The door. Hello.
Top Shelf is the premier bar on the strip. The drinks are overpriced, but that's the whole point.
Okay. Also, apparently there is someone here? Hold on. Top's Casino. That's this one, I'm pretty sure.
How may I be of service, sir?
What can you tell me about the organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
The White Glove Society? Also, that really sounded like a practiced monologue. Do you have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
I have a pretty good stomach. Okay.
Indeed.
Alright. I'm not gonna steal your book yet.
I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
Alright, let's look around. Door to the Gourmet and the Ultra Luxe. Hello.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
You sound depressed. Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Wait, you're the founder? My karma's too high? I could go around stealing a few stuff and then come back.
Ta-ta.
Don't fucking say that to me. Why is there a camera here?
Hey.
Gambler, gambler, gambler. Imagine just stealing the dog steak off of there.
To eat at the Gourmand
Hold
is
on.
to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere else.
Oh, that's a cane. That's not a katana. What the fuck? Why are you carrying a cane like that?
service.
Apparently not, because you just left.
You look positively famished. We simply can't have that.
Let me see.
You won't find better.
Banana yucca fruit. Wasteland omelette. 366. 9 health per second for a minute. It's actually really good, but very expensive.
Pleasure speaking to you.
Alright.
What can I get you?
Well, this is just the same shit as everywhere else, just more expensive. Looks like there is a stage here, which they just allow me onto. Technically, the stage is behind there, I'm assuming. There is a carpet here, so it's not so much a stage. Why is it? You know what?
How do you do?
I don't know if it's just me. You know what this place reminds me of? Like this specifically?
Hey.
The Li Hong assassination level. From the first Hitman. Okay. I don't really care. Oh, is that quest that I can get here important? Because otherwise I don't really care about lowering my karma. There are probably other stuff I can do with high karma, so it's like, whatever. Gambler, gambler. I'm just looking for named NPCs. Oh, sauna. No radiation here, that's good. Do I need the drink? Ah, sure. Probably not what it's here for, but I mean, who's gonna stop me? Hotel rooms, 1 second. Ah, this is where I came from? No. No.
Art, I'm glad to see you.
Traveler. Oh, someone died. Again, broken mirror. Why? Ah, I just leave it open. Are these other people's rooms that I'm just stumbling into? I'm not stealing anything, I'm just looking at your stuff, don't worry. It's not illegal, right? Public space. Maybe. There are just gamblers and travelers.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah, everyone tells me that. Oh, I have the key for this. I got it for gambling. We're gonna look at that in a second. What kind of monster steals a teddy bear? Well, not me, I don't need it. I already have one. Oh, this one needs a key. Okay, let's see my room. Apparently I have a room here. This is mine. There's a bed here. Wardrobe, which is mine. A suitcase, which is mine apparently. I'll take the wine. Complimentary wine. My bed. That's actually what it's called. Okay. Well, there's not much here. There's some...
Like that could have only brought bad
There
luck.
isn't even a fridge? This place sucks. Courier getting PTSD from Sierra Madre.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Door to White Glove members only section requires key. And I guess this is the other side. Because this is Mortimer right here. What's with your computer? It's not turned on. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I'm leaving. Penthouse. If this gambler wasn't here, I could go there. Chauncey! Hello. Why is everyone around here dressed up and wearing masks?
Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie, gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me.
It's not really a secret. We're just being told to say it's a secret. We actually don't know.
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
Okay.
Farewell.
Chauncey.
I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
Can you leave? I want to open these doors. Well, I'm hidden. This should be fine. Alright, let's see what they have. I'm not gonna steal anything that's not extremely valuable. Container of chlorine. I'll take that. I don't know what that is. Well, it's not really anything. This is the place where I'm not supposed to be. I don't know if there is actually a check for being here or just opening the door. But I'm gonna sneak around just in case. These are all empty. Hello.
I've got you now.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to
You
be
like
here
that?
then. This feels like when I fail at Hitman. I'm gonna probably restart, but you know. Yeah, it's probably better to just restart. No, not the auto. I still want the XP though. Oh, it changes. Nothing to see here. Just got a little XP.
How may I be of service, sir? Indeed.
No, I'm still not evil enough for them. All right. Well, this place is a lot smaller than the other place was. I guess we're done exploring. Let's just go and find the third casino. Wait. Benny isn't even here. This isn't the Tops Casino. He is. This is the Ultralux, yeah. That's the Tops over there. It's weird that it's not written anywhere. That's the top. What the fuck is this? I've already been to the Tops. I'm not going there right now.
Word is you're getting popular on the strip.
Yeah?
I'm glad to see you. Uh-huh. Our guys put the... I don't talk to nobodies. Not when I'm having the time of my life.
We're getting mixed messages over here. Tops Casino. Yay. Step 1.
Hey, fellow. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Right, you're gonna have to catch me first. Sure, whatever.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
You can come here first instead of shouting at me from the other side of the room. Where do you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe is houses.
Don't call me that.
We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
What if I had a bomb? Would you put that next to the money too? What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Have a good time, baby.
Is there anyone looking for a comedian by any chance? Swank.
Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
I thought Benny ran this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
Ah. Can you give me the rundown on New Vegas?
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
What's the story with the White Glove Society? I just came from there.
Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Ah, sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Too late. Wait, that was the other basement. Let's talk about the Omertas.
Ah, they're a shifty pack of rats. If I were you, I'd keep one hand on my wallet and the other on my gun whenever they're around.
That's the place with the dead corpse, right? I don't know why I specified that the corpse is dead, but you know. What do you know about Mr. House?
House is an alright kind of guy. Sure, he keeps a pretty tight grip on the reins, but Vegas is a wild horse. You can't just give her head. Without Mr. House, we'd still be wearing gecko skins, poking around the ruins with pointy sticks and scalping people for giggles.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure, whatever.
Nice place you've got here. Tell me about it.
The Tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the Tops.
Nice tagline. I'm looking to make a few extra caps. Got any jobs you need done?
You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts.
Yeah, that's what I asked when I come in here. I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
15 speech. That's very low. You almost just start with that. I don't think you're going to like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Speech third. Oh, it's a chain. Oh, okay, I get it. Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
45. He tried to make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Benny must think this chip will allow him to seize power on the strip. Shouldn't there be a speech check for this? I guess this is free.
Jesus, I can't even believe it. After all House did to set us up with this swank joint. I don't suppose there's more.
Joint. That's it.
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good.
That was like
stinking
90
punk
XP, by the
trying
way.
to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Okay. We're just gonna get the platinum chip right now. Sure.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat.
All right.
Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
Oh, hello.
Ring-a-ding, baby.
Don't say that ever again. Okay, before we casino, I think I'm gonna go and do this. Oh, I leveled up. There really isn't much I want to upgrade at this point. Melee and guns, primarily. Let's just level up guns, whatever. Okay, new stuff. Some gun-related stuff might have unlocked. Guns 45 or energy weapons 45. The run and gun perk reduces accuracy penalties with one-handed guns and energy weapons while walking or running. I didn't even know that was a thing. Guns 45. Shotgun Surgeon. Your precision with a scatter gun is something to behold. When using shotguns, regardless of ammunition used, you ignore an additional 10 points over the target's damage threshold. Guns 45. Grunt. Just good, honest infantry work. You do 25% more damage with those kind of weapons. Including like combat knives and stuff. Weird picture. You not keep your sensor to any danger. Okay. Oh yeah, we also have some upgraded for the new things we got. The implants. Those add to our stats for upgrades. I need to check those. Friend of the Night is, I think, a new one. I didn't have 6 perception before. Not that I want that, but you know. I'm gonna have to look these over again. We already had this. You learn to keep your senses alert to any danger when crouching, not moving again, plus 2 your perception attribute to help you find enemies before they find you. No need, because I am planning to get 10 perception. With the sniper perk, your chance to hit an opponent's head in VETs is significantly increased. What does significant mean? The action boy perk with the better critical against with damage bonus. Every time critical hit is scored. Voracious Reader is very good. I might consider getting it, because it's just infinite magazines. So I no longer have to worry about finding magazines, I can just make them. This has taught you some hard lessons. Okay. Once a day I taught you to keep your head down, human speed gain while sneaking in light armor. There's also the implant GRX 2. But I don't think we need that. I think that's a bit overkill. So among these, like, we still have 5 intense training to get. I feel like I should consider that, because we're kind of running out of perks. Beyond that, the ones that seem fine, like obviously there's toughness and stuff, but I actually don't think that we need that. We already have way too much DT. The only ones that really stood out, also, first of all, you said rapid reload? I didn't see that. Makes all your weapons 0.25%. I mean, this was already available because I had like 31 guns. 36 or whatever. I see that it has multiple ranks. The only other one I'm kind of looking at right now, I mean, I could probably look at the ones not available right now because there aren't that many of them. Each rank of this perk, all of your explosive weapons do an additional damage. The power of your perk, okay, no. Guys, at workbench your special explosive recipes. Up close and personal, that's how you like it. Sneak attack criticals, pistols, revolvers, submachine guns, where guns all inflict an additional damage. 25% more damage with those weapons. All melee weapons and unarmed attacks have a chance of knocking your target down. I mean, that's something. It needs melee weapons. You discard the shotgun technique that has a chance to knock an enemy back. At the first rank of this perk, animals simply won't attack. At the second, they actually come to your aid in combat. Never gets another. With the Mr. Sandman perk, you're in sneak mode. You gain the option to silently kill any human or ghoul while they're sleeping. For bonus XP. Well, Stayback is probably busted if you're using shotguns. If you're not using shotguns, obviously it's pointless. You're just so excited about plasma that you can't magnetically contain yourself. The AP cost for all plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, reduced by 20%. Ghastly Scavenger. With guesses when you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a super mutant or feral ghoul corpse to regain health. Every time you feed, you lose karma, and if the act is witnessed, it is considered a crime against nature. Your extensive familiarity with explosives allows you to ignore a portion of their damage. Your damage threshold is increased by 25 against any and all explosives, even your own. This is what you use to rocket jump. Hobbler. With a Hobbler perk, your chance to hit an opponent's legs in VATS is significantly increased. That sounds pretty useful against Death Claws, at least it was before I just became... I can just kill them in VATS in one go, so it's not really relevant. Pyromaniac perk, you do 50% damage fire-based weapon like Flame or Shish Kebab. That seems like a nice little challenge, or themed run. I don't know how much of a challenge that is. 50% bonus damage with fire-based weapons. I mean, that sounds fun if nothing else. When you're deep in enemy territory, you just start chucking grenades and hope for the best. All explosive have a larger area of effect. Your martial might is truly legendary. You do a large amount of additional damage through enemy blocks with all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. 90 melee weapon though. Sometimes enemies block my VATS attacks. This would counteract that, basically. Center of mass. You don't fool around with fancy trick shots. Straight to the midsection and down they go. In VATS, you do initial 20 damage with a target torso. Meltdown. Causes foes killed by your energy weapons to give off a corona of harmful energy. This can cause a chain reaction. Concentrate fire accuracy to hit any body part in VATS increases slightly with each subsequent hit on that body part. With Infiltrator, if a lock is broken and can't normally be picked again, you can attempt to pick it again one more time. The Ninja Perk grants you the power of the fabled Shadow Warriors. When attacking with either melee or unarmed, you gain a 15% critical chance on every strike. Sneak attack crits do 25% more damage than normal. From the humble laser pistol to the mighty Gatling laser, you do 15% damage to you can hit with any laser weapon. Okay. You have unraveled some of the greatest mysteries of pre-war masters, formulas for developing special Nuka-Colas. Perk unlocks special Nuka recipes. Okay. You're more at home under the open stars than under a roof. Anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefits of being well rested, even if you don't own the bed. I don't know why this is such a high thing. Like, this is useless. Hello, Abizabi, welcome to the stream. We're just looking over the remaining perks. Also, I don't know what code switching is. Broad daylight. You so sneaky that you can sneak even with your peephole light on. Anytime the peephole light is on, you gain a sneak bonus to offset the light sneak penalty. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily and salvage their mechanical corpses. Your friends giant corpse for periods against robots, and you also find more useful components on robots you destroy. Maybe you were bad ones, but you ain't like that now. Your karma has been reset to 0, your giant traps are faster, and your attack speed is increased by 20%. Requires bad karma. The attack speed would be very useful to me, but I have good karma, so this doesn't do anything for me. Oh, that? Yeah. You've had lots of close calls. Whenever you finish a fight with less than 12 health, your luck increases a fourth of 3 minutes. You are also immune to critical hits, and your own critical hits inflict... No. Your story's past has fallen from memory because everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset. You inflict 10% damage. For every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. You're also immune to... This is what I could get at level 50. Because I have good karma right now. I mean, that doesn't seem so bad. All of these give immunity to critical hits, so it's not really relevant. 10% more damage and more health? I mean, I don't know where, if I can even check my karma, but more health is always fine. Especially since I'm melee focused. I know it's easy, but I mean, my choice is between 10% damage and more health and faster AP regen and 20% speed, attack speed. Both of them are pretty good for a melee build. Thought You Died might be better because the 10% damage helps more with one-shotting things in VATS, whereas this one does increase AP regeneration, but that means that if I didn't kill them the first time, I just have to wait for that, whereas this one makes it more likely that I kill them the first time. I don't think I'm gonna get like 1,000 karma ever, considering I nuked 2 people. But like 50 extra health is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, by the time I get to level 50, likely none of these matter, but they are strong enough that they're likely better than any other perk I could get at that point. Like 10% damage just straight up, that's already better than anything else, and then you get more health and crit immunity. Anyway, for now, the only two I'm seeing is either going for intense training, we still want to take these, or what was it? Voracious Reader, to make my own magazines. What do you mean better criticals? Which one is the better critical? Your own critical is simply 50% damage. Yeah, I guess that's true. What does neutral karma mean? What's the range for that? Because I feel like the guy said that I don't have bad enough karma to do the quests that he has. That doesn't necessarily mean I have good karma. It just means I don't have bad karma. I could have neutral karma. You get a fair bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. I mean, that's also pretty good. When I save? What do you mean when I save? Anyway, training or... What do you think about Voracious Reader? Because it essentially just means I can make my own magazines for anything. I don't have to find them anymore. I can just make them. That's pretty good. Granted, the only time it's really useful is when I find stuff that needs 100. Which, I mean, we're probably gonna find enough magazines for that. I don't know if magazines are renewable otherwise. Guys, I'll check, but I have to pick a perk first. Raven said Voracious Reader is not that good. What do you think, Abizabi? What do you think about Voracious Reader? I mean, now that I think about it, again, the only time this would be useful is when I'm running into something that needs 100. And that's usually just lockpicking. I don't know if I can make... Or how... I need more lockpicking books. Anyway, I guess I'll just pick intense training right now. Intense training. Done. And I'm going to increase... I mean, I got the implants. I could just max out agility now and then max out perception. I don't quite think I can max it out. I only have 5 left. But I can put 2 here and 3 here, and that should be good enough. Guns and sneak and number of VATS points. Explosive, lockpick, energy weapon. Barter and speech. Well, agility is the most useful about that. Sneak and action points sound like useful. So I wanna do this. Agree? Agree. Yeah, I started it 1. The only reason it's 2 now is because I got the implant. I didn't put any points into it. I realized after the first time I started this game, and then I restarted afterwards to dump charisma, that charisma is basically useless. Not only it's barely part of any perk requirement, I think there are like 2 perks that need it, and neither are good. There are barely any charisma checks. Like whenever it's a charisma check, it's usually just a speech check instead. So it's just completely worthless. Unless you're playing with companions, but you're not gonna do that on hardcore. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Do you mean like quick save or what? Oh, hold on.
I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
I'm thinking that Bobby. True Mortal. Neutral? Some neutral. Okay. That's what I think. Because I did a lot of good, but I did launch 2, well, technically 3. Technically 4 nukes. Although one of them happened before the game. I didn't steal shit from Good Springs. Anyway.
Evening.
That's the theater. Where the fuck is the elevator?
This place is the bee's knees.
Elevator. 13th floor. Okay, let's find it real quick. I should probably quick save here. I guess this would be my room if I came up here properly. Because I can steal stuff from here. Or it's just a place. What did I just find? Dear Tracy, things have been going well for me here in Vegas. I've had pretty decent luck at the tables lately. I've been able to almost break even. I'm going to hit the roulette tables again tomorrow. I'm going to win big this time, real big. I can feel it. Wish me luck, Mark. Can I be up here? I feel like I mean, the elevator... The elevator wasn't red. So I'm assuming I can be up here. Well, I'm wearing my charisma stuff because I'm in the casino. The fuck? I'm gonna get all this XP. Also, I can just take anything from these. I don't understand. Why are there cherry bombs in these wardrobes? How long does Bobby leave? I don't know if he comes back until I finish here. I guess we'll see. Also, none of these count as stealing. Oh, magazine. I'm gonna quick save because this is a lot of extra XP. Okay, that one. That one is red. That's where I have to go. I'm gonna check all these rooms first.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along.
What? You know?
How's
What
it
the
hanging?
fuck? How do you know? So why is this open? I just talked to Swank about this. How do you know? This one requires a key. And these are stealing.
How's it hanging?
Apparently Swank went above and beyond with this. Okay. Really? Oh, this is a big one. Queen-sized bed. Hello. Hello?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
Yes, man. What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man? What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Benny reprogrammed the Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside.
Freeside?
That's all I remember.
Fort over in Freeside? That's the healers. Or whatever, the apocalypse people. Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what's it for? What it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
Alright. What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
That seems like a bad idea to put this robot into every Securitron and then just let it answer to everyone. That seems like a catastrophe waiting to happen. What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny? I don't, but...
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
So change in management. Huh. So I should add the stride, guess something on bunker. You said something about the bunker at the fort?
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
I guess I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
So I should ask these tribes if they support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribes should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know. Is that?
Of course, ask away.
What do you know about the Boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
I'll get back to you about the Boomers.
Take all the time you need. Anything else?
Tell me what you know about the Great Khans. For the record, I'm not decided about the Boomers, because obviously they're extremely dangerous. But I need to check... They're currently friendly to me, by the way, because of all the nukes I launched. But I need to check their hierarchy. And then decide based on that. Great Khans.
The Khans are just... They're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
How have the Khans been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
I need to take some more time with the Khans.
You set the pace.
Sure.
Anything else I can...
What do you know about the Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Do you know anything else?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something. Because he said they always are.
What does that mean? Oh, I already met the Omertas. I'm not gonna decide for now.
Whenever you get around to it, will be just fine. Anything else I can help with?
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and...
So they're like trolls in Warcraft, okay.
Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
Later.
Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with?
What do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
Well, we'll deal with them later. We have a quest line going on there.
No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with?
Yeah, there is a video on YouTube about Warcraft trolls that basically says this is why they're the most miserable, unfortunate race in the entire Warcraft universe. And then just lists all the different types of trolls and their stories. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you say.
Bunker the Ford. Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has.
I have.
Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want.
Wow.
I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was gonna get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
That was me. What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
No, I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Now, I know for a fact that saying now you die probably doesn't do anything. Because you literally cannot fail this guy, so to say. I kind of want to say it just to see what happens. What do you say? Should I say it? And then say prank, bro? Yeah, I know that. I meant like, you know. I want to see.
I feel really bad telling you this, but I kind of can't die. I mean, go ahead and destroy this Securitron. Get it out of your system. The problem is that a distributed image of my neurocomputational matrix is backed up to the network several times a day, or when I'm threatened. I can't help it. There's a little bit of me in every Securitron on the strip. So if this instance gets destroyed, I just download to a new one. If I could stop it from happening, I would. I mean, your vengeance is going to feel so incomplete.
Alright. Well, but we got a little lower out of that. Where is the platinum chip?
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Alright, well,
Come back later if you need anything.
not much I can do here now. I mean, I'm gonna look around here. Locksmith's reader, we need that. That's the... It's the lockpicking one. Network connection not found. Dummy terminal inactive. No data storage detected. Check tape drive connection. Okay. So the next step is that we have to kill Benny. Oh shit, what is this? Sub-basement. Well, we kind of want to deal with Benny regardless, because he seems like he wants, you know, concentrated power, which we're kind of against. So one way or another, we'll have to deal with him. I could wait in his... Well, he's not coming back, is he? Where the fuck did I go? I'm gonna have to go back and talk to him. Or kill him some other way, I don't know. Okay. Well, I guess before anything else I could talk to Benny. See what he has to say. Are all of these inaccessible? Elevators out of order. Okay. Courtyard. If I'm talking to Benny, I have my good suit on for barter. How much is my barter? 94. My speech? 89. I'm gonna drink something before doing this and it's gonna be fine. Okay, where is he? He went that way, I think. I think that's him.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Okay. I'm gonna do a hard save here. Oh, Twitch Gundam, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Diaz has made me overpowered. Scotch? Why? Man, it's fine. That should give me 91 speech. Nice.
Got something to say? What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Jigsaw, Benemy, and Yes Man had a talk. I assume this unlocks if I go and talk to Yes Man first. Otherwise, I would pick seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
Baby, this is not the place to go talking about that. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Well, I'm overpowered, so if you want to kill me, that's not gonna work. What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Let's see. Lose the bodyguards, we both go to the suite now. Suite's nice, someone's got to pay off my contract. Nah, I'm gonna go with speech. 2 conditions. Lose the bodyguards and we both go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
My scotch is gonna run out by the time we get there.
Keep those hands where I can see them.
Bitter Springs. Name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Oh, he just teleported over there.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Call it luck and leave it at that.
Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
The house don't matter.
A magician don't explain his tricks. I get it. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
Who pissed off everyone? Running question, just kidding. I've got questions, a bunch of them. If you're thinking we can work together, let's hear your offer. Stinking up my sweet Benny scram. We'll talk later. Benny left? Oh, well, let's ask question first. I wanna see his side of the story, but he's probably gonna die.
You got questions? I got answers.
First thing first, tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
How's the chip work? What does the chip do? What? That's the same question.
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
What does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
I'm not gonna say this yet, that's a bit aggressive.
How else?
I want to know about the factions gunning for Vegas.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about Mr. House.
A good cat to swing with. Or was, until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
I do want to say though that yes, I did do the DLCs first. That made me overpowered, and I could just go straight to New Vegas without doing all that other shit that the game expects me to do. But that's because, well, even though I planned out my build, and that's why I went to Oddworld Blues first and then did the Lonesome Road, those two DLCs are placed so close to the starting area, it would take more effort to miss them than to find them. In fact, Lonesome Road is so close to where you start, it's basically one of the it's basically the first DLC you're gonna find. And then Oddworld Blues is like right next to it. They are placed in a way that they're even organically, they're basically one of the first things you're gonna do in the game. Which is really weird, because by the time I left Oddworld Blues, I was like level 19 and overpowered for basically the entire southern area. I don't know why they put them there. They should have put all the DLCs like very far up north, where it's hard to go initially without actually doing the other stuff for the main story. So I did plan out going to them, but even if you don't, you would still kind of go to them and like sequence break inadvertently. They do warn you, but like, again, Lonesome Road is the first DLC you find organically, which is weird because it's supposed to be the last one, but it's also the DLC that just lets you leave whenever you want. So if it's the first, you just go in, if you find that it's too hot for you, you can just leave, go back anytime you want. So, and also, I entered Old World Blues as level 3 directly after doing the tutorial, and I was doing fine. So even though the warning is there that you must be this tall to ride, it's not actually true. It's just a placebo sign. And yeah, by the way, if you buy this version of the game, because I didn't get the DLC separately, it just came with this version of the game, you're not gonna know that those are DLC. You can sort of infer by the warning that you get, but it just feels like it's part of the game. Especially if that's the only way. What spot the Death Claw? Where is that? Spot the tiny Death Claw? I spotted it. I never actually killed it. I could go and kill it. I don't know if that does anything. Maybe there's an achievement for it. But yeah, I'm overpowered for the main storyline, obviously. And even though I myself planned it, well, it was a side effect of something I planned, you can't really blame people for doing it this way, because it's just so easy to do it this way. Stripe, yeah. No, I didn't kill it. I didn't have anything for that. But yeah, that's kind of why we're skipping a bunch of stuff here and just bulldozing through the Mojave. Mojave? I think that's what it's called. No, I didn't do that. You might be thinking of a Deathclaw from Lonesome Road. I didn't have a flare, or at least I didn't use a flare gun there. I didn't take out both legs, it's just that it's inherently so slow. I'm pretty sure it's slower than a Deathclaw, that I just went around it and grabbed the plate or whatever. What makes the chairman so special? I'm gonna continue this dialogue in the meantime.
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the strip on our own.
Haven't I? I found a lot of things in OWB, OVB. What do you think of the Omertas?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
I'm pretty sure I know that French term. Like, not exactly what it means, but I've heard it used before. What's the scariest thing in OWB? Tell me, Abizabi, please. What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Which one was that? Super Cazador. Was it the named one in the bunker? Oh yeah, I did kill that. I think I have a clip about it just rushing through me at max speed. Bloatfly? I don't know about that. I did kill the specimen though. Fill me in about the NCR.
A nation of meddlers trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Tell me about Caesar, Kaiser. I don't know.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns.
Yeah, I've seen
the
that.
The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
That's all of them.
Something else you want?
Help me understand this scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter. You really weren't supposed to talk to him. All right. So, he used to be a Securitron on patrol, square as the rest, until I gave him a Mickey in the shape of a pulse grenade. Once he was on the nod, I yanked some wires and dragged him up to the workshop. I had some help, you see. Gal named Emily, one of the followers over in Freeside, a real whiz when it comes to things technical. She programmed his personality. Once Yes Man was hooked back into House's data network, I started learning a lot more about what he was up to, dig? Like where and when to find you. Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together. Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains. There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details. Something else you... You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound? I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios. Something else you wanted to know? Baby, you're the boss. In the meantime, enjoy the high life. Something else you wanted to...
Sorry. Blowing my nose. Anyway. Basically, I don't think I can let him live. What I say is, if I want to kill him, I kind of wanted to see if I can flip the tables on him and make it so I'm calling the shots. That's not really an option here. The only alternative is that he kind of has to die. And if I want that to happen, this is the best time to do it, because there's only 2 of us in this room. He's not gonna have help. What? What do you mean with his own gun? I mean, I can try to pickpocket him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna notice that.
See you around. In the meantime... You can't just take that. Something else you wanted to know? See...
I don't think I have high enough stealth to pull this off. So unless there's any other way to get it, I don't think I can. Also, he doesn't have it on him, so... If it's not here, then where it is? Where is it? What do you mean better? What kind of... Okay, if it's like a... not glitch, but like a roundabout way to make him have a weapon, then I just don't give a shit. What is this about? It's like a quest where you give him a weapon, or you get him as a companion and then give him a weapon, or what? When does he get a weapon? Just tell me that. Because I have no idea what you guys are saying. I don't have anything, guys. I don't keep pistols on me. What is it supposed to change into a different weapon, or what are you guys saying? Just please tell me straight, because I'm not understanding what you guys are saying. What ammo? Okay, fuck this. I'm just looking it up because you guys make no sense. This doesn't say anything about putting a weapon in his pocket.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
I didn't bring a 10mm. No, it's not gonna work out. So what now? Can I just kill him now? There is another thing I can do.
Something else you wanted to know? What? What?
Okay, well, it doesn't seem like I can accept his offer here, so I just talk to him. Chip belongs to me, hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one, but the chip sticks with me. See you around. In the meantime, enjoy the high life. Room service.
I think I need my weapon. $123 Steam Pack, okay. Give me a moment.
I'm gonna ring your bell, creep.
I don't know if I have ammo for it though. 9mm. Well, it has 9 in it. There we go. I can get the gun like this. I was trying to knock it out of his hand, but I needed my actual weapon to do it. Benny's suit, barter and speech, and the platinum chip. Also, where is the bathroom? Oh no, he slipped while getting out of the bath and his head flew off. Where is it? One moment. You know what? He landed so hard on the carpet and his head flew off and hit the wall. There we go. We're gonna keep him asleep and Black Widow got interesting interaction. Black Widow? What's Black Widow? I'll drink to that. We're gonna clean up here. Meeting people. Yeah, it's always nice meeting people. Mud fruit. Oh, that's actually useful. So, suddenly we have the platinum chip that the whole thing started with. Power fist, yada yada. Just take everything, whatever. So, how much of the game have I just skipped? Just looking around, don't worry. Pugilism Illustrated. What is that? Oh, it's a book. Unarmed by 4. Nice. It's 96. One more book and it's maxed out. Let you seduce Benny and just break his neck in his sleep. I mean, that's an option, I guess. Well, I can go back, but I don't have to. Where is this place? Ooh, a conference room. Wait, this place is familiar. Nothing else here. I don't know. I thought I was in Prim. I didn't even realize I skipped it because it was right there. Anyway, guess I... Well, okay. I kind of got caught up in this. Before I do anything else, let's rob this casino real quick. Ah, shit, my mentats. Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Chips. Where are the chips? Cashier upstairs, okay. Hello.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I...
Chips!
How many chips?
All of them!
Here's your...
Actually, just 500, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Okay, let me just do this real quick because I still need the money for the sink implants. This is gonna be about 10,000, and then by the time let's double down. No, let's split and then double down. Switch hands, hit. 9, 11. I should have done the other one. Oh well. I didn't know I cannot switch back after the fact. After I do this, I will look into... No, just stay with this. I will need to look into... I want to talk to Yes Man, and then once we leave the casino, we're gonna buy the sink implants, and we're gonna start the last DLC that's still around. Because I don't... I want to do that before I actually get lost in the main story. Want to have that done? Final Fantasy again. I didn't forget it controls in straight line with random counter. What, do I want to talk to House? Why would I want to talk to House? To kill him? But then I have to kill him. Do I have to kill him afterward? Like, if I give it to him, then I have to kill him to get it back. It's a 20. Or a 20. Let's double down. Oh yeah, I haven't talked with the NCR yet about that. Once he has it, I don't want to work for House though. Like, why would I give it to him and then not kill him if I don't want to work for him? Okay, but though if you tell me that I can just give it to him and it's part of the plan, that's kind of spoilers because... What the...
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
You're gonna regret those words. Or what, do I just enter and tell him, hey, I have the chip, but I'm not gonna give it to you, and then leave? No, but he said, Yesman said that if I give it to him, I'm gonna have to kill him. Or can kill him beforehand. That's all I know, because that's all Yesman said. I don't know that House is gonna let me keep it and then send me somewhere else. So that part is definitely spoiler, because I would just assume that if I have the chip and take it to House, because the original task of me was to deliver it to him, I would assume I would just give it to him. But I'm not on Yes Man's path yet. I haven't chosen yet. I talked with Yes Man. I didn't tell him I'm gonna do it. I guess I got saved beforehand and then see what happened, but you know. In that case, I should probably visit the NCR first for that reset, if I can find them. Because I do have that quest. The Legion didn't show up yet, but if they show up later, I could just do it now.
Did you know the strip's all stir?
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
Up lately?
I got a Brahmin steak. Wow. And a wine. And then Legion at point is fairly far progressed. Well, I'm not gonna deal with those two. We already decided that I'm gonna kill the leaders of the NCR and the Legion. That's kind of part of my plan. That's probably gonna extend the playtime here a lot, but I wanna be thorough. As for the other factions, we haven't decided about all of them yet. House likely gonna have to die. I'm not entirely convinced that he's like power hungry and whatever, but he is a leader that wants to stay a leader. And well, I'm pretty sure the plan is just gonna force me to kill him anyway. I more mean extending the playtime in comparison to me just not doing anything about them. That's 17 and 19. I'm gonna keep the 19. I'm gonna draw on this. I'm gonna stay. God damn it. How does that work? Because the other one was... How does split work? Because the other one was 21 and that didn't win. Do I have to be holding the good hand? I don't know these special rules for this game. I just play 21. You know, unless I cannot just sneak in and kill the leaders, that's kind of a dumb design decision to lock the leaders behind the others' quest. Because that means you can't just be an assassin to sneak in and kill him. It's kind of dumb. That would be the ideal way to kill them for me. Well, here's the thing. Also, if I kill the leader of the Legion, what does the NCR think about that? Does that let me, like, is that a good enough resume entry that I can sort of skip the hiring process? Got a bit stuck on the game, by the way, because I'm pretty sure this dealer is like stacking the deck against me or something. Also, I want to know how they made custom decks in the apocalypse. Do we have like customized card printers here? Oh, they did, but not here though. Did they carry all this equipment with them through the wasteland or something? Because there were like tribes here before New Vegas. Or is New Vegas just Vegas, but new? Because I guess then the buildings were always here. I'm trying to think what's the next step. I guess the next step is to just get the implants and then we'll decide afterward. Probably gonna visit the NCR for that reset. I guess talk to House. Potentially do the Legion reset. Talk to Yes Man. And then see what quests I got and then follow one of them. That kind of thing. That seems like... Seems like a good course of action is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I'm just doubling down now because the lucky, my 10 luck is just gonna fix it anyway. Even if I have a 20, I can still draw an ace. So it barely even matters. Look at that. Yeah, this guy definitely stacking the deck against me. What?
Hello? You've been good to us, baby. Now let us be good to you. We'd like you to enjoy this private suite as long as you're in town.
Because I had 2 10s, well, 2 of the guy things. I was like, lucky will just draw an ace. And then I did draw an ace. But it wasn't because of lucky, it didn't say that. That was just natural luck. No, because I wanted to draw on that because I was like, lucky, give me a chance to get an ace. And I did get the ace. But it wasn't because of lucky.
I dig this crazy slang.
Okay. Yeah, normally this happens. You don't normally draw on a 20. I'm only doing that because of lucky. Yeah, if you're actually playing the game, you can like look at what they have and then make a little strategy or whatever, but because luck is such a factor here, you don't really do that. It's a soft day. I'm not that good at it, but I used to be pretty good at it. Like, when I was like, what age was I? Like, I don't know, not even 4, like 12, 14, that kind of range. I was good enough at blackjack to make people leave the table. That happened once in summer camp. I was playing against some of the camp adults, whatever you call that. And I kept winning and then everyone left. We're very close now. We're gonna be done with this in a second. 700 more. I wonder... No, because I was 300 off, the game specifically made it so I cannot have more than 300 winnings.
Time for
So I can stop at exactly 10,000. Why?
You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out.
Alright.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops. Thanks for playing.
There we go. Okay, Jesus. I need to check this out. Like literally check out my money. And then we need to travel to the gunrunners and then the sink. And by now those people should have enough money in the store so I can get the rest of the money.
Welcome to the tops. How can I help you?
I'd like to turn in my chips.
In what currency?
Money, please.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
That's a good 10,000.
Thank you and enjoy.
That is 28. So I need 20, 30, 10, 22 more. Should I talk to Swank about this? I got the platinum chips and Bobby is dead. Billy is dead. Whatever the fuck his name was.
You're back. Find anything?
He's dead.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding.
Well, don't be so torn up about it.
You might have a jaw at time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the Aces, see if that comedian can come here. That's in here. Also, I should probably put the gun away. Just carrying around Benny's gun, that's probably not... I shouldn't do that.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad...
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby.
Oh, so everyone knows now. Literally everyone in the what the fuck are these people called again? White collars? I don't remember. They just all know now. Swank mentioned you might be looking for some new acts. Can I help?
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's
Chairman,
always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Alright. Actually, make it 5% and you got a deal.
Ooh, a sharp customer. Alright, 5% it is.
Alright. Tell me about this theater. So I get 4 cards, so we need to find 4 people. I already know one of them.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest
we
of
could
the
also
Sidetracked
send
boys.
Yes Man to
We took it
perform
Benny,
here.
And he
It's
thought
not
it
like
was a
he's
good
gonna say
idea.
no.
A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
What do you do here?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by.
Casinos have a very...
only right here
a lot
at
of
the
ways
Aces
to
Theater.
track exactly how much they're winning or losing on you, so it's not a problem for them. What kind of entertainment do you have?
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rad Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
What happened to your eye? Can I ask about that?
You know it, baby. Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me, what else is there? Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure.
Okay, I didn't mean anything by it.
It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella.
Bye.
Take it easy, baby.
Good luck.
All right.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along. Hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Okay, even the Rat Pack knows that Benny's already dead.
Get your drink? Miss?
The Tommy cocktail, they're selling that here? It's pretty good. 28 caps, that's not even that expensive. I'm gonna grab those.
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Yeah, I love how everyone already knows that Benny's dead. Nobody's torn out about it. Nobody liked him here. Alright. Well, before we do anything else, I wanna go around and check with the stores.
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaiser will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
You again? Is this the guy from the town? Vulpes is familiar. I don't know if he was caught in Kota. So apparently I did not kill him back there. You again? How'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Caesar's frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
You look very different. I did not recognize you. Yeah, I killed him once and I decided it's not worth it. He doesn't even have any good stuff. Why does Kaiser want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting. Caesar awaits.
Where was the guy? I think it was...
Our guy... The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
He moved from his spot. Where is he now? Because I'm pretty sure the comedian was over here. Yes, he's not here all the time. Unless I'm looking at the wrong door. I think he's actually over there. Maybe I should have killed him just to get the extra dialogue.
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps. All right, then make it snap.
Tommy Torini at the Tops is hiring entertainers. I could put in a word for you.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it.
Don't sell yourself short. You're worth a lot more than that. They're gonna make a fortune in tomatoes.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
There we go. Oh, he's going already. We're gonna deal with him later. We can visit them anytime and get the cut. Alright, first... What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't trust those creeps at the Ultralux. Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
Okay, anyway, where, gun runners. It should have been enough time that this store might be restocked. We're gonna see. I'm hungry. Looks like. Amory, sure. We have a billion of those. It doesn't matter.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Show me what you have for sale.
To process our transaction.
Yeah, it restocked, so we can get a bunch of that here. We can also get like 14,000 at the sink. So we only need to find another store that carries 8,000 caps. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I do have Vera's outfit.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
What hydrate keep? Sorry.
I am ready.
It's still 9. Okay. 900. 9,000. 62. There we go. The one later one couldn't remember which one, but like anyone knows a store I have access to that carries 8,000 caps. I think the clinic carries 6,000.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Huh? Anyway, yes, I know the sink. I mean, besides the sink, I already calculated in the 14,000 I can get in the sink. I mean, in addition to that. 14, actually, let me just... No, actually I have... I'm pretty sure 14 is enough. Hold on. I don't think I have hoovered them. I haven't been there yet. Because if this is 1400, I have just enough.
Will sir be staying for any...
Ah, this doesn't refresh. I'm gonna have to refresh it manually. While I'm here, let me just pack away this stuff. Do I have anything here? I mean, I guess I have Benny's suit. And the combat armor from somewhere? Wasteland Doctor's fatigues. Yeah, I guess I should keep that on me. I still have the gold bars, by the way. I haven't even used those yet. I only used the pre-war money so far. And I still have 6.6 thousand of 100,000. 6,600 of that. So like I have way more money than this. There's just no store that actually carries it. Yeah, I can carry it there, but again, I don't need the money right now. I have way more money than I can use. So it's pointless to turn that in right now. I'll turn it in when I actually need it.
Sink? Would you pay attention to me?
Weapons. Submachine gun. Grenade rifle. Maria. There we go. Yeah, stim packs come out of that, but again, I have like 120 stim packs as well. So even that I don't really need. Ammo! I don't really need the 10mm. No, that doesn't come here. Why do I have this many rockets on me? When did I get that? Case comes here. And I guess if I'm not gonna use it, because I don't have ammo for it, I just put away the shoulder machine gun too. It's not needed. I can punch Deathclaws to death at this point. I really don't need to carry that. Items, the cocktails, the beer. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Jake juice. The fuck is this? The flare gun is just here as an emergency thing. Like, I can kill one Deathclaw on my own. Oh, that? I don't know, I just have a bunch of those. I have 22 super stim packs as well. Like, I really don't need extra healing items right now.
Always.
I do need more maize. I kinda ran out of them. Let's make 16 of them. And then put away the rest. Stuff. And I guess I'm gonna sleep for a couple of hours to restock.
Tones of a light opera.
It was getting lonely.
Just gonna drink. Store.
Will Sir be staying for any...
Still not, huh? Fuck it. I'm just gonna wait the 3 days here. This is the last bits of money I need. And the implants are right here, so if I can help it, I don't want to leave. Oh, hold on.
Will Sir be staying for...
Yeah, I guess that's a thing. God damn it. Whenever you do this in a game like this, it's always kind of dumb that you're just standing there for 24 hours.
Will Sir be staying for any...
Is it not gonna restock? The other store restocked and I used them at the same time. If it doesn't work this time... Because I already skipped like 13 hours beforehand, and I'm pretty sure it's been like 11 hours since I've been here. Why does the Gunrunners restock if you level up? Why is that an interaction?
Will Sir be staying for any...
Okay, let me test something. I'm gonna wait 13 hours. This has been 3 days.
Will Sir be staying for any
Nope, it just does a refresh. It refresh when it wants to, I guess.
It was getting lonely. You can have as many.
Footbone's connected to the...
It sucks because now I have to leave to actually handle this.
Leg bone's connected to the purple one.
It was getting lonely.
Well, you know what? If it's that cumbersome, then I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Fuck it. And it's at that point, it's easier. I can go to the Gunrunners. They should have restocked at this point. It's been 3 days, I think.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
Yeah, 8,000. Then I can go to the clinic because they have like 6,000, I think, or 2,000. I don't remember exactly.
Hello.
You're back. Do you...
2,000. I need 3,000 more. Exactly. What other store is there that's 3,000?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
1 second. Yeah, I'm not at war with anyone, which is nice. Oh, he's out here now. I guess I killed Benny, so it's...
Hey, there's the high roller.
He has no reason to be in there anymore. There were some stores around here. I wanna check if they have any capacity to buy stuff. I just kinda forgot where they were. Not this way. And yeah, we're not at war with the factions currently. It's gonna change soon enough.
Hello.
I don't have a mod.
Hello.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh, that one? I
This
don't...
place is the bee's knees.
Hey, there's the high roller. Hey, there's the high roller.
Where the fuck is the bar?
Hey.
Hello.
And there is one here, actually.
Hey, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Let's talk about the acts I recruited.
That comedian, you mean? Yeah. He was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 5%.
Thank you. 5% is 150. That means he made like 3,000 for them. That's not bad. Where is
I thought
he?
Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along.
Oh, he's right here. Hello.
You again? You.
Okay, he has nothing to say.
Get your drink?
Yeah, I don't think the bartenders have much. How much does Good Spring have? I could go there. Alternatively, there are some stores in Freeside, but I don't think they carry much money. I haven't been here yet. New Vegas Strip. I do still need to visit the NCR and the Legion. Just don't know where they are. Walt 21 gift shop. Hello.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
What kind of things do you sell in this gift shop?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Vault gear. So, can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Very unpleasant uses for those toasters. Man, the toaster back at the sink would be proud. Sarah, stop right there. Do you actually have any Vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Speech 65. You know, leather is my specialty. Unzip it, heat it, and rub a shine onto it.
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
Speech 75. Just don't say here now. Don't want to get the patrons all riled up, do we? What? Just don't say here now. Don't want to get the patrons all right. What the fuck?
Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
Shame that you can't fix boomer suits. They're very similar to vault suits.
Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay?
Alright.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
What did I just agree to?
Good to see you again.
Okay, not much. They have a jumpsuit. Wait. 450, okay. Just checking. A vault hotel? Was it like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
What is so special about this vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
I still have some questions.
All right.
You have never actually left this place?
Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick.
Oh. Perception 6 out of 8. We're gonna come back to that. Are you the owner of this hotel and shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right?
I was hitting
We
on her?
convinced
Well,
him
it
to
was
leave the
150
top level mostly
XP, so
intact.
whatever. Why did he fill the vault with concrete?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
Give me a second. 8 perception. Can I do that? There's a mantat. Oh, that's 2 perception. That's perfect.
Good to see you again.
Do you still need more vault stuff?
If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, really. But it has to be good leather, okay? Good to see you again.
I would like to ask you some questions about Vault 21. Wasn't always a hotel?
No. Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost.
Do you miss the old days?
It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days.
Do you know Doc Mitchell?
Mitch? You mean Molebutt?
Do you what?
I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way.
I hope Mitch is doing well.
Do you get a lot of business here?
Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin baron once in a while, and recently circled couples shining big rocks on their fingers. Yeah, I miss those days.
Wow.
I have also...
I don't know where the question was, if I can even go back to that. There are some things I wanted to know about you.
I see. Okay, your move.
You have never actually left this place. There it is. Sarah, there's something else behind all this, right?
Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad.
Something else about you. What do you say about not being the owner of the hotel and shop?
I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
Alright. Guest terminal. Please select from following menu. Services. Diner menu. Enjoy a pre-war classic diner with the following meals. Aspartame sugar bombs. Real corn flour packages. Pancakes, sorry. Savory iguana sausages. No, we only cook female iguanas. Ha ha ha. Lunch. Mesquite flavored cazador wings. Apple sauced gecko stew. So good you cut off the wall. Creamy mac and cheese. Dinner. Brahmin sirloin or on blue bighorn cheese. Even Gandhi could not sit this one out. Yum yum deviled eggs over pork and beans. We're tonight with a bang. Grilled mantis claw on pinion nuts. Has he been for too long in Gamora? Army search from 7 to 10. Gift catalog. Wall 21's gift shop offers the finest pre-war merchandise in all New Vegas. Wall 21 suits, real leather with real attitude. Pre-war toaster. Wait, what suits are leather? I thought they were like rubber or something, like safety suits. Pre-war toasters, crunch of yesterday and today's bread. If you can get bread. Pre-war books, pleasure of owning what you can't understand. Wall 21 card decks, stacked with 200 years of good luck. Sensor modules, see them coming a mile away. Wall 21 pool sets, hustle it like Minnesota Fats. Nitrogen canisters, laugh it all out. Pre-war toy cars. Toys still run. Be among the elite few to possess a piece of the past in your bright future. Convenience. Wall 21 guest services. Courtesy intercom wake-up calls, laundry facilities, guided tours, strip-style poker lessons. Strip or strip? Room service network access. Oh, they have Wi-Fi. History of Wall 21. Paradise of Equality. Wall 21 has a story unlike any other nuclear fallout shelter. You are about to learn why. It's common knowledge that some vaults were built and organized with no motives that went beyond their function as safeguards of our last great hope. The hope that humanity would survive even the worst catastrophe imaginable, nuclear war. Vault 21 was one of these experimental vaults. In the spirit of Las Vegas, our vault was built and organized around gambling. Everything you will see here follows the idea that humans can coexist and organize their lives based on the principle that skill is the only factor that should tip the blind balance. Had by Lady Luck. What skill? It's gambling. We embodied the perfect equilibrium between self-reliance and social equality. Wait, if Sarah's so good at gambling, shouldn't she be really good at the casinos? Or maybe she's here because she's already been banned from everywhere. Each level of Vault 21 was symmetrical and transparent. Each room looked exactly like the next, and every gambling place was built in plain sight so that no person would have advantage over another. Thanks to this, quarrels in our society were solved from an equal starting ground. The best one, just like our American dream promised so long ago. After 200 years of living in harmony, we finally awoke to the nature of the outside world when Mr. House in his able wisdom resurrected our lost city as New Vegas. Agoraphobic? Yeah, but still, if shit is body. Opening to a new world. 7 years ago, Mr. House rebuilt and organized the great city of New Vegas. Vault 21 rests in the middle of the strip, and it was inevitable that it would become part of the city's bright future. Mr. House contacted our community and offered us to participate in the resurgence of New Vegas. Most Vault 21 dwellers refused the offer. Life was comfortable, safe and fruitful. We had grown so accustomed to the benefits of our isolated society that we could not conceive leaving it behind for an unknown future, teetering on a precarious balance. Still, there were some among us who disagreed with the prevailing wisdom. They challenged, on Mr. House's behalf, each of the vault-level representatives that supported continuing our isolation. According to the custom, a game would be set up where the winner would decide the course of the community's future. A game of blackjack was scheduled and held in this very level of Vault 21. After many hours of grueling struggle, Mr. House supporters won in extremely risky and faithful gambling. They decided to open up the doors to the outside world. The rest upheld our system and remained true to their promise to abide by the victor's decision. After almost 200 years within Vault 21's halls, we released the seals of the ancient doors. We opened to a new world. A tribute to Mr. House. Mr. House, with the help of the families, had transformed the mostly unharmed ruins of Las Vegas into a paradise. It resembled the city that we remember thanks to the stories and items that our forefathers stored and secured in Vault 21 after the Cataclysm. We were awestruck and cautious at once. Slowly we left the confines of the vault and settled within New Vegas, aiding in its reconstruction. Vault 21, a giant complex of functioning machinery, became a great source of materials with which to rebuild New Vegas. Mr. House stripped the vault and filled its empty huts with concrete, only leaving behind part of the vault's top level. This section is where you now find hospice, and where the warmth of our ancient home remains alive for all to enjoy. We have come to recognize the wisdom of Mr. House in forging a new and brighter future for all generations of New Vegas inhabitants. Without his leadership, the barren wasteland would have remained uncivilized, savage, and brutal for all time. We sincerely hope that you join us in celebrating the glory of New Vegas and the memory of Vault 21's legacy. Alright, well, let's look around a bit. Yeah, this looks a lot like the Brotherhood of Steel place. I guess that's another world.
You turned around?
What? This is very sprawling, holy shit.
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Watch your caps. They go quick. Wish I could have seen what's inside the 38.
38?
Wish I could have seen what's inside the 38.
38! Oh, the Casino 38. Whatever it's called. Yeah, Lucky 38. Yeah. I thought he was talking about Vault 38, and I was like, what? Alright, well, I don't think there's too much down there.
Hey.
watching. It's locked with very hard. You don't mind if I change into something more comfortable, right? Shit. Does anything else give me science? Because intelligence isn't gonna cut it. I guess not. Remind me next time I level up to put 1 point into science, just to make sure that Mobius Scrubs can get me to 100. Also, I just realized... Oh, it's charisma, but this one also gives me barter and speech. Okay, but I'm gonna come back for that later. Michael Angel O's sign shop.
Evening.
Hello? Hello? Akuka? Oh.
Hi. What can I do for you?
What's this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
Who is Michelangelo?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find him?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
Alright.
He's the reason.
How long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already.
Alright.
Bye.
I'm gonna go check on Michael. I guess he's back there. Somewhere. Schematics billboard. What the f... I don't know what that is. Michael? 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 Where the fuck is he? This is the front. Set back of the shop. Can I open this? Can't open that. Nope. Michael? Oh, Michael. Are you Michael?
Hello.
No.
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Why does it do that? Get scared every time. It's a similar effect for when you solve a puzzle in Amnesia. Oh my god. Anyone know where Michael is? There's nobody else in this shop. And there's nowhere else to go. Unless I'm blind. You look very busy, by the way. So, excuse me, I'm busy. You're just standing there.
Excuse me? Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Okay.
Welcome back. Need it? You saw our front son. Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
You're in the back of the shop. What the fuck? There's nobody else here. Does he even exist? Maybe in here? Hello? Sleeping? Shadow Weintraub. Messages. New message from Sarah Weintraub. What's shaking my cool, bro? You'll be happy to know that our vault is packed and coasting along. Even with those Legionnaires' bad news, we still get plenty of NCL squares down here. They're all chirpy and don't appear to mind that Kaiser is cruising for a bruising all over the place. Maybe the NCR is stronger than we thought, huh? Don't know. Do you think we can trust them over Mr. House? Still feel all clutched over what he did to our home. I mean, yeah, it is good that we got to keep part of our vault, but I can't shake the thought that one of these days he'll just push me out into the open. Once he does not need us anymore. I tell you, we should have never accepted his challenge. That shocker cheated us, I'm sure. Anyway, you've heard all of that before, I just wanted to bring you a smile. Cheer up, Buttercup, I miss you, Sarah. Upcoming billboard requirements. Mail message loaded. Okay. Sent mail. How are you holding up? I miss you so much, Sarah. This place makes me want to run back to our home every single day. I just had to write you so that I could feel a bit warmer. The warehouse cold air weighs on me as heavily as the concrete that Mr. House dumped in our well. Don't be sore. Yeah, I mentioned that you did not expect that outburst from your cool bro, but I am reaching the end of the corridor here. Emptiness is my muse. Doubt is my only stress. Everything that once inspired my art slowly drifts back into nothingness, into an unfathomable void where neither I find light nor its radiance searches for the spring of my soul. But don't I sound pathetic? I do not wish to worry you, little sis. I just wish that I could be there with you right now. Perhaps once I find my strength again, once I finish the latest suggestion from Mr. House, I'll venture into the strip and visit you. So upset with you, what had is roaster? Might as well look around before I wake him up. Toilet. first time I see one of these, by the way. Everyone just like baits in the open. Hello.
Hello. Oh, hello. I am Michelangelo. How can I? Wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Do I lie?
I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet. Please, I need more time, more materials.
Your failure will not amuse Mr. House, unless I could be persuaded otherwise. Wait, that speech repair. Spare parts, assembly tools, generators. Mr. House won't buy your excuses.
I should have known that Mr. House wouldn't have sent just anybody. Anything I might offer to, well, encourage discretion.
Have you seen the cost of pliers, duct tape, and saws lately? 300 caps.
Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul. Take the caps and leave me to my sorrows.
Yeah, I don't need 300 caps, so I'm just gonna relax. I was just kidding. What's all this fretting about Mr. House?
You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were gonna tighten my screws. Like everyone else.
I just wanted to XP, don't worry, bro. No, I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
Yeah, I came for the XP, not for the caps. I have hundreds of thousands of caps in gold, and nobody's gonna buy them. An artist. Rare thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. And that's how I ended up in this place.
It sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
You really believed I wasn't working for Mr. House? Chump. No. You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow.
Yeah?
Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Pills! 7 years of cycle, 5,000 cat months. I know this guy in freestyle with a trepanation. What the fuck is trepanation? One moment. Trepanation. Trepanning. Trepanning, also known as trepanation, trepination, trepining, or making a burr hole, is a surgical intervention in which a hole is drilled or scraped into the human skull. The intentional perforation of the cranium exposes the drum mater to treat health problems related to intracranial diseases or release pressured blood buildup from an injury. It may also refer to any burr hole created through other body surfaces, including nail beds. A trepine is an instrument used for cutting out a round piece of skull bone to relieve pressure beneath the surface. I'll be honest, none of my answers are really good. Several years of psychoanalysis, I can guarantee he doesn't have that kind of time. Trepanation probably isn't gonna help him. Grow a pair is just kind of rude. I could escort you into the wasteland. It's not so bad.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
Do you have any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign.
I don't know that
The
one.
McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
You've got it. Why do I keep getting these mean options to just beat him up? Like, leave me alone. I don't want to beat him up.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Kodak R9000. Alright, 24 camera film. So we got that. We're gonna do that, why not? It's not difficult. Bison Steve. I don't know what the Bison Steve, but I know what the Novak thing is. And I think I've been to Helios 1, or at least heard about it. I'm not sure. Hello?
Help you? Help you?
Oh, this looks like the NCR place. More issues gonna be in a company master. Alright. Where is your leader? I was sent here. Hold on. Just checking around. I don't actually want to steal, I just wanted the XP for opening the door. Don't steal our garbage, that's ours.
Pleasure.
Do I know you? So why don't you sit down? To Private Jackson, this is the last time I take your advice. I went to the bar at Gomorrah, like you said. I got pissed drunk, kicked out after getting too friendly with the dancers, fell into the gutter and puked all over myself before being picked up by some MPs. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the drunk tank 2 days later. Thanks for wasting my past, jerk. Private Daniels.
Hello.
Yo. It gives XP, I have to. Dancers. Nowhere. Nowhere. That's the one. Stip security note. I've noticed an increase in the amount of smuggling of restricted items into the strip. I'm increasing security at the checkpoints to prevent more of this. A report has been sent to Ambassador Crocker via Lisa to address this. MP shift reports. Shift reports from the MPs. 2 drunk troopers were causing a ruckus on the strip. MPs got involved and were able to resolve the situation before Securitrons showed up. MPs received complaints of suspicious activity near the Lucky 38. The complainant reported seeing a man hugging several trees. An intoxicated man was sleeping in the lobby of the Tops. A woman reported a drunk man vomiting in the fountain in front of the Ultralux. MPs were unable to find the man once arriving at the scene. MPs responded to a report of a young woman behind Las Vegas station who locked herself in handcuffs. MPs broke up a fight between twin brothers near the Gomorrah. The brothers stated they were fighting over one of the dancers at Gomorrah. Trooper behavior report. Private Irvin has been causing trouble again. His pranks are starting to go a little too far. One more complaint and I'll put him behind bars. I know it's not limited, but if it's offered, I'm just gonna take it.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
NCR Embassy, there we go.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
Crocker. Tell me about yourself?
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
You were in the email, you're Lisa. You sent a message to Crocker, I think. I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Okay.
Sir?
What? I'm gonna do this. You know it.
Well.
I'm gonna have to watch out for next time he moves.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Excuse me, lady. Station, there we go. First try. Embassy report. NCR Embassy status report 150. New Vegas. Increased gang activity in Freeside needs to be monitored. Mr. House doesn't seem to care about anything outside the city's walls. The NCR may have to step in. Ambassador Crocker has once again requested a meeting with Mr. House. A response has yet to be received. Current supplies at the embassy are within normal range. Captain Papas reports no usual activity on the strip. And Captain Papas report. Captain Papas dropped off a report for you while you were out. The report is attached, Lisa. Security lacking at checkpoints. There have been recent cases of civilians and some troopers sneaking in restricted items into the strip. Security needs to be increased to make sure that this stops right away. I'm instructing the MPs to tighten security at the checkpoint, and any violation will be severely punished. Recently confiscated items have been stored in the storeroom at the military police headquarters. That's MP, military police. Okay, I wasn't sure what that means. I have locked the room and have the key with me. Captain Mary Papas. Lisa's personal notes. Personal log, Lisa O'Malley. Things have been getting a little busy around here lately. I have a feeling that a lot of things are going on that I'm not aware of. There's a lot more papers and reports getting passed around, but also a lot of things under the table. All I know is that I need a vacation. I'm getting a little tired of spending all my time at the embassy. And need to get out. Maybe I'll hit up the casinos one of these nights. Thank you.
Welcome back. What can I do?
Next level to hack a computer someone is using right next to you. Anyway, Crocker should be in here.
Pleasure.
No.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
Dennis
it's a very
Crocker.
important matter, and I have a strong
I
feeling
didn't have
you're
to
the perfect
click on
person
him.
for the job.
Okay.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You know, typing on a computer and not looking at your hands while typing isn't even the impressive thing here. Because I can do that. It's fine. It's not that hard. Talking while typing something is extremely difficult, because whenever I try to do that, when I'm typing and I'm talking, inadvertently, I'm gonna start typing what I'm saying. That's very hard. Sure, go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Well, I'm going there anyway, so I might as well.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
I have to talk to them regardless. For yes, man. I wanted to talk to you about the boomers.
Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes.
Well, either I'm gonna leave them alone or I'm gonna kill them. Either way, you can have your ammo, but I'm also gonna kill your leader, so just be ready for that. Also, you didn't hear that from me. Nobody's gonna believe you. Tell me about yourself.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to.
Yeah, also, Raven, can you mark that?
Years ago, back in the NCR as the local mayor, and worked my way up
Curious
from
about
there.
something.
I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting, go on. I wasn't listening.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
More about the NCR?
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
Wait, Hoover Dam is in New Vegas? I didn't even realize.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in
Maybe
trouble.
we'll visit it
That's
sometime.
Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
What's happening around the Strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Yeah. Wanna play a caravan?
I always have time for a good game of caravan.
Yeah.
I hope you're up to the challenge.
I still don't know how to play, but sure. Auto match? Sure. Okay, maybe this time I'm gonna understand. A 4, huh? Bold play. For this one game, for some reason, you have to use the arrow keys. A and D does not work. And that doesn't work either. Let's play an ace. A 7, huh? How about another ace? Yeah, I don't have that kind of education. How about a... a 10? Four, huh? I don't know what that happened. I hit something there. I got a Dayglow? Is this just Mahjong? Hold on. I have no idea what I'm doing. Quickly before he comes back. He wants so hard he's gonna go get a drink. He hasn't left this office in months, but this is a celebratory moment. Insanity is not correct for his password. Hold on, what would be his password? Dislikes, detailed, outcast, muscular, missions, despises, disposal, reserves. Missions? Well, close. Muscular? Nope. Dislikes? Apparently that. Well, I don't know much about geography in general, like, it wasn't part of my higher education. Informant report. Latest information from our inside source reports that the Omertas are unhappy with House. We may be able to use this as leverage against him. Freeside report. Reports are coming in from Freeside detailing a rising violence against NCR citizens. We're going to need to look into this. All sources indicate that Pacer is involved, of course. Who's Pacer again? Haven't been in Freeside in forever. Farm report. Our farms on the east side of New Vegas are producing a good amount of crops. With the additional water allocated from Hoover Dam, we can increase the number of farms over the next few years by a substantial amount. That means more residents inclined to vote for annexation. Geography. I have a lot of qualifications. Geography is not one of them. Pacer is the king's head flunky. Is that the one who threatened me? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Fiend report. The Fiends have been more active outside New Vegas. The NCR troops stationed at Camp McCarran are handling this for now, but the situation needs to be monitored. Yeah, that's he's the one who tried to shake me down for the money to see the king. There we go.
Hello?
What? These guys are boring. Everything is empty.
What is it?
Tape. Oh, this one? Ambassador Susanna's final report. Final report, Ambassador Susanna Edith. The past 2 years serving as the NCR ambassador to the Strip have been trying at best and downright horrid at worst. Living here in New Vegas have been horrible. The accommodations here are barely serviceable, which is a deliberate and malicious act by Mr. House to hinder the NCR's efforts here in New Vegas. On top of that, I am constantly surrounded by drunken idiots who gamble away their money. My work here has been fruitless. I've been unable to get anywhere with Mr. House or actually meet Mr. House, since all I have dealt with are his securitrons that only serve to frustrate me further. Still, after all this time, we have been unable to find a common understanding between Mr. House and NCR's goals for the area. I look forward to returning home to the NCR and I wish my successor luck. You're going to need it. This is an edit. I once considered getting a security guard certificate, but I kind of just decided against it. Where did she go? Oh, she's right here. I guess it's nighttime. I wouldn't know.
I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're some sort of tough cookie. A piece of advice.
Does everyone know about it now? How the fuck do you know about it? I thought it was like a secret, or like the council chairman know about it, and then it's just an No, fucking all of New Vegas knows about it. That means that Mr. House also knows about it, and he knows that it was me, so he knows that I have the chip already. I don't even have to talk to him to inform him about it. What can you tell me about the ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
He already did. Oh, this is where I can... In Gomorrah, we found that corpse in one of the locked rooms. Apparently, I can report that here. We're gonna do that last. What is happening on the strip?
Yeah, more the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
He painted mustaches on all the Securitrons. I can't believe what he's doing. I'd like to know more about you.
Not much to tell.
Well, you're
Keeping
captain,
the troopers
so...
in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
No, actually, I have work for you. I'd like to report a murder at Gomorrah.
Murder? What kind of murder? Do you have any proof?
I found a dead girl in Gomorrah.
Well, that's something. But I can't go in there without proof of foul play.
I guess I'd go back.
Okay, this is a very serious accusation. Please, be sure to bring me something concrete.
I guess I have to go back and find it again. Hey, ammo is fine. Ammo is useful.
Help you?
Jake.
Heard you
Irwin.
snuffed that Benny guy. Good riddance. Guy was a scumbag.
Tell me about yourself, Irwin.
What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
What do you know about the ambassador?
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
A prank, you say?
Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something.
What's happening on the strip?
Us troopers mostly come to the strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gomorrah. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean.
When they're alive. You know what I mean? What can you tell me about Captain Papa?
Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side.
Okay. I'm not playing any more Caravan.
Sir.
Fuck off. No. Okay, I know what you're gonna say about being sidetracked, but I kinda wanna get that proof before anything else, before I forget. What the fuck? So let's just go back to Gomorrah's and get that. I didn't see any proof. I checked, like, she was dead. I looked around the room, I didn't see anything. Maybe I pick up a knife or something? Gomorrah, which one is that again? I think Gomorrah is outside. Right here.
Hey, no one but Omerta's... You'll get...
Alright. Now if only I can find where it was. I'm trying to remember what the layout was here. I think it was downstairs. Brimstone. This is the Brimstone.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Courtyard. Lower lobby. As long as I can find the locked doors, I'm good. That way. I don't think it was down here though.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Sweets? Hold on. Main level? No, it's just this.
Boss, what the fuck are you looking at?
Nothing, I was just leaving. Why can I talk to this guy? What are you pointing at? I remember this place. It should be somewhere here. I think.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass? The fuck are you?
Yeah, so literally everyone knows. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I think. Yeah, it was right here. Excuse me? Well, she just got up and left? This girl appears to have been tortured for several hours in a murder. Judging by the rate of liver motility, the body has been here for 12 to 14 hours. The lack of hesitation wound in the body as well as the old blood surrounding it implies that the murder is experienced as murder in this way previously. Okay.
Hey, big guy. Looking for a good time?
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna look for evidence, I guess. Just fucking steal everything, I don't even care.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Okay. There's a TV in here. That was just, she disappeared. Okay, well, I don't know where the evidence is, but I get the feeling that it's on her, so...
Did you even know you were
I'm
wearing me?
going to have to rectify this somehow.
Stimpack reserves adequate. Medex reserves empty.
No, I can't steal from her.
Hey, big guy. Looking for a good time?
You're my best friend forever.
It says pickpocket, but that's not what's happening. That doesn't do anything.
Stimpack reserves adequate. Medex reserves empty.
Doesn't seem to be anything on the walls.
Are we being watched?
But I already did that when I was here last time.
You know, you want a piece of this? Give me some sugar.
Also, I like how because she's supposed to be a corpse on the table, she doesn't even really have any wandering mode. She just goes into the room and then goes out here and then back. She doesn't do anything else. Well, I guess I got everything. I guess I'll go back and try to do it. I don't know. I just completely lost it when she started walking around, so I have no idea. Alright, well let's try to go back. Can I travel there? Probably not. No. Unless the camp is dead. Yeah, I guess she's not dead after all. It was just a unique kind of kink, I don't know. It was roleplay. Who's that?
Roulette, blackjack,
just...
slots. They have it all here.
Nothing, okay. Tetrodotox, I don't know what... I don't know what that is. Synth? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Well, let me try to report it. If there's nothing else I can do, then there's nothing else I can do. Hello.
I hear you've been meeting with Mr. House in the Lucky 38. I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you? Special or not?
Okay. Murder? No proof. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking this up because I don't know if it bugged out on me or something. Oh, I need to find tapes. So it's not actually in the room, it's something completely different. So, okay. Tell me about Private Irwin.
Private Irwin? Yeah, he's starting to get a thick file here with all his troublemaking.
That's it? Okay. I have an idea of where the tapes could be. But before that, I might as well... I'm already here. Where are the Legionnaires? Because this is the NCR. I thought it would be across the street, but that's the Angelo. Someone said it's in the neighborhood, but I guess not. PSS Brazilian. Well, we have like 20 minutes. There isn't much I can do, but I could look into those tapes real quick. It's about all I have time for.
Hey, no one but a...
Yeah. Could go to the clinic. I'm still missing some money though. I guess at this point I could just wait it out. Wrong space, no. Wounding laser? What is that? How am I hidden? Apparently he's not using the sunglasses for the coolness factor because he's a bodyguard. He's legit just blind.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Eat shit, fucker.
I guess he saw me after all. Why did it say it's hidden?
What the fuck are you looking at?
Which one was it? Let me just pick this elevator lock.
Time to fight.
Who's there?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I just want to see if they're actually here or not. Really? Okay, I kind of lost him. This thing seems like a very important door, so we're checking it out. Nobody's down here. Sniper rifle. I'll take that because it's really hard to repair snipers otherwise. You know what? Just fucking take everything, whatever.
Do you like me? Pit Boy lights on.
Doesn't seem to be anything else down here.
Pit Boy lights on.
Just basic uniforms, one of them plus bleed out, which is there, or everybody else definitely next to that. Ashmaker. Yeah, so you have to worry about getting things you don't want to kill. It's splash damage. That's what's it. Yeah. You don't mind me being here? Hold on, I know this place. Where could the tapes be? Apparently I'm not in the place I want to be.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course Gamora's where the action is.
Troik. I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
So what's your story?
Hey man, I don't know nothing. Let me have some peace here, buddy.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hey! Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Having a little fun, huh? Really?
Come on.
We're gonna have to reload probably.
I'm out of here. Huh. Nothing here after all.
Where are we going, guys?
This is hopeless.
Watch out!
This is hopeless!
Was that all?
No, let's just not do that. It's not worth it. But then where are the tapes?
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Hold on.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Yeah, she's just alive now, I guess. But she was doing something weird with her head.
Do you like me? I'll miss you.
You would think the tapes would be... What the fuck are you doing? Where did she go? You would think the tapes would be somewhere near the TV. that noise? Not that. That. Sounds like something is hitting something.
Hey, big guy. Looking for a good time?
What about this side? Conductor, turpentine, the intact garden gnome. No tapes here.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
There's a light there. It could be in there. It's a hard lock.
The fuck are you looking at? Then I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Don't worry about me. Okay. Let's look around. Cigarettes, camera, books, lots of books. Mentats, locksmith reader, that's gonna make up for the one I used. Bottle caps.
Get the fuck out of my room.
Fair enough. Probably not here, this is a different area now. Crunchy mud fruit. Never Never seen that before. I'll take that. Don't need all the food and stuff. So I'm just wandering around looking for the tapes. Do you guys know where the tapes are? Because I thought it would be one of these locked doors. But also, this is a different locked door than the other side. Maybe I need to check the other side.
The fuck are you look?
I don't actually know if she can like alert someone that I'm doing something illegal.
Watch out!
Yeah, she can.
Pretty sure I heard something.
Okay. Okay, look around. Nothing here. Out of order. Restrooms. Nope. Nothing here. Starting to believe I'm overthinking it. Oh, pre-farm money. Might as well take that. It's not here either. Unless I already found it and I just missed it. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat a little. I'm pretty sure I looked over everything here. Unless the tape is just somewhere completely different. Hmm. You recognize that it's not easy if I can say I hate you, Sean, because you're condemned. Where the fuck is Clandon? Good job. Keep doing the great stand-up security guard right there. Okay. Where is Clandon? Who the fuck is Clandon?
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Oh, you're Clandon.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Again?
Little bit of...
Wait, is this your place? Hold on. There it is. These tapes contain horrific sound of murder and violence. You hear Clandon engaging violent sex with women and then hear the sound of visceral and violent murder being carried out. How do I know? I can't watch them here. Okay, well, I guess this is his place. I had no idea about that. Hey!
Good to see you again.
I actually... I can't even tell him about this. Well, in that case, let me just go back to the NCR. And then we'll see what they say. Well, I'm assuming it was played by the Pip-Boy because it's like tapes. But the note in the Pip-Boy just says what I hear. Which I assume is because the Pip-Boy doesn't have like a video function, only audio player. Well, not it's enough to show like a map, but that's not gonna play a tape. We got distracted again. But the P-Boy overall just kinda sucks. Half the time when I bring it up, it glitches out for a second. Which is intentional, I mean like in-universe glitching.
What is it?
Good to see you around here.
Report. I found that girl. I found these tapes.
These are terrifying. Do you have any idea who the man is speaking on this tape?
I mean...
Come back here as soon as you do. I'd like to see this asshole behind bars.
I don't actually have the quest for this. I don't know what's up with that. But I know who it is. Like the tape literally says who it is. One more minute. I'm gonna go back, try to talk to him, and if I can't, then we're just gonna pick back up next time. I feel like I broke something with this quest. I mean, if the walking corpse wasn't an indication, then the fact that I don't actually have this quest. Do I? Oh, I do. Talk to the receptionist. But we're not gonna do that right now because, obviously. Next time I stream, we're gonna probably finish this quest. Get the rest of the money for the implants. We still need 4,000. I guess I spent a little bit. After that, probably just gonna do the DLC, and then in the meantime decide what to do with House.
Hey, no one but America.
A receptionist.
Hello and welcome.
This is the last thing I do
what
today.
Can I help you with today?
I'm calling in for an outstanding balance for some information. Tell me what the Omertas are up to.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
I need to know who to talk to about what's been going on in Gomorrah.
All I can tell you is to find Caccino.
Caccino?
He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Tell me what the family is up to.
Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore.
Okay, so that's basically just it. We have to find Pachinko or whatever fuck his name is. For now, though, I'm gonna save. And then next time we're gonna do all that. After we finish the final DLC, we're basically free to just go around and enact justice on whoever we want. Courier justice. But for now, wait. Yeah, it's gonna be on Friday. But for now, thank you for watching. Cool, thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. Also, I'm glad you guys had nice chat in the chat. I wasn't paying attention because I was sneaking around, but I was looking. Don't worry about it.